technical difficulties aside, all the other problems aside, got coffee, got the everything, I reckon it's all working. Ha ha. It's a weird concept to think about, that a world just being full. Indeed, overpopulation is truly a bisque. Well, not really. Well, it is. Because the world's full. Right! Yes, I was here and I was going to go somewhere else. Because that's what I'm going to do. I don't know where to go and why. Oh, it might be. I changed some settings. Let me see if I can just... Yeah, see, I noticed on the VOD, the mic was so sensitive. Half the time when there's not much going on screen, you can just hear me breathing. That's not good quality stuff, that. Just one guy like... It's... Nobody needs that. Nobody wants that. Like here, you shouldn't be able to hear me breathing at all anymore. And that should be better. Right. Speaking of the airship, was it just the airship? It was, wasn't it? It's the only thing I have left to do here at the moment is get on the airship. I'm going to go to the place. Round. Ooh, gathering and craftsmanship stuff. Interesting. I'm not going to buy any of it because I can't even wear that yet. It's still interesting, so that is a thing that exists. Buy some underwear, okay. Where is the airship landing? Unfortunately, if I want to be a samurai, I have to talk to this guy at level 50. This quest would unlock the samurai job. Well, that's easy enough then. I just gotta be 50. Well, there you go. Turns out becoming a samurai was a lot more straightforward. Where's the... Yeah, but I didn't even have to go anywhere or anything. It's just there. Yeah. I didn't expect it to be just a random guy in the street 10 meters further down. Okay, so where am I going? This means nothing to me. Go to the airship landing, which is at the airship landing. Thank you, that's very helpful. Wellhead lift customer strip. Aha, okay, I see. So I'm gonna go to the chamber room. Crystally, teleportation. Hang on a minute. I remember this. This is just over here, isn't it? Ah, it is. Oh, I should probably eat the food and such not.
It's not a big bonus, but it's a minor bonus.
Yeah, you. Hello, I was told to come and speak to you. Flamed in was NY. Yes, apparently. Can I board it without waiting in front of it? No. Okay. What is this thing? That's what y'all call an airship, is it? You've kind of half-tethered a balloon to the top of it, I see. There's some kind of fan or propulsion system on the back? What are we working with here? Oh, well. Time to be off. You bid farewell to Uldan, city of incompetence and corruption. Weird having your character just randomly look straight into camera and smile.
Goodbye, people that I have met. Goodbye, Mamori Mori.
That's more spaceshipy than airshipy. What's this? What the fuck is going on now? I was going to say, this isn't looking very imperial.
It has been 15 years, but the
Jesus Christ, they've even got a guy sounding just like Darth Vader.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Hey, that dragon doesn't look all that dead to me, but okay.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Yes, no, do carry on with your speech, please. Darth question mark.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved.
How kind and thoughtful of you.
Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
I mean, it's evil and self-serving, but hey, at least it's not nihilistic.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Lord Van Balzar, okay. Mind if I just call you Lord Vanbo?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech Research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea? away? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Seriously? I was just about to say, and that's the point at which someone steps in. I find your lack of faith disturbing.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I
Well, here's a
assure you,
spy,
Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Not the Force? Uh-huh. Excuse me? Can I... I'm supposed to go this way? Ah, I see. Yes, an envoy from Ulla. Admiral Bluffman awaits my arrival. Okay. The Admiral's been looking forward to my arrival. Cool. Proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. Once there, pray speak with us, and he'll be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. If I didn't know better, I'd swear I was on the ground somewhere. And I look no better, so I shall. Aha! Oh. Oh. Nice.
Hello.
Oh, hell.
So, I can't play with you yet, but I can at the very least.
That's okay. I mean, I get the impression I'm going to be running around the scene watching a lot of cutscenes.
Yeah, pretty much. Mostly because I have to do a bunch of a few more errands on my computer.
Okay. Ah, I sense a boat. Is it always foggy here?
No, that's just the weather effect right now.
Oh, shame. That looks big. This place might in fact be huge and vast, and I can't tell because the day I arrive, it's foggy.
This is where Ninja is, by the way.
Oh, this is where we were trying to get to before.
Yeah, so if you want to be a ninja before you become a samurai, this is fine, or you can just continue on until you become level 50. Because bear in mind that if you double back on a class, it will take you longer to get to ninja and red mage.
Yeah, because I don't have one general level, I just have a load of jobs that are all different levels.
Yeah, the game always goes off of what the max, the game unlocks content based off of your max class, right? So if you have, you know, if all of your classes are all level 15, you don't have anything on.
Okay, well, before I do a single other story thing, then I'm gonna go and become a ninja.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to continue on Paladin until you got to that point, or if you were gonna go straight to Ninja.
Nah, I mean, if I'm gonna switch anyway, I might as well switch as soon as possible. Get that XP
Fair enough.
funneled into the right direction.
Fair
Where
enough.
do I go? Where is anything here?
Ninja should be. Pull up your map. I have to wait for your map to, or the stream to catch up. To.
Level 60? Level 70? So you want to be a rogue, is that it?
Yep.
Okay, I can find my way there.
Yeah. Starts off as rogue and then it becomes ninja.
It's runny fasty button. This way? No. This way is to be a fisher. Oh, well, I want to be that too, so... We'll stop by at the Fisherman's Guild. Fisherers Guild? Fishmongers Guild. Fish People Guild. Ah, no, hang on, I've got lost again, haven't I? Oh, here's a crystal. Fisherman's Bottom. What a place.
Are you looking at fish people butt?
I don't know. I mean, technically, it's to get a job, but, you know, when you put it that way, I'm not sure I want it. Surrounded by the sea, the fishing sites are a fisherman's delight. If you can't fish here, you can't fish anywhere. Makes sense?
So, I'm gonna let you know, compared to a lot of the other classes, the fishing job is arguably the most boring. See, a lot of the other classes, you have you can do some proactive things to help reduce the time when it comes to fishing, but just like fishing in real life, it is just a matter of waiting.
I can do that. Unfortuitously, unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, our nefarious netmaster is out fishing. This moment, and every moment that is. So so Sisyphus tends to tend to tasks that require tending to, such as deciding if you're a single swim by guild. I see what you're putting down here, Numrika. You like playing with words, don't you? Sisyphus presiding over those pools whenever you decidedly decide to say hello. She might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye out for sharks. Put yourself in nothing to worry about. Okay. Hello, tiny person. Okay. Saves time. You passed the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. Excellent. Prepared to fish like you've never fished before? I'm going to say no. I have fished a great many ways, so I do not expect this to be novel. But I'll say yes. Now, this woman was with Gillips, and you're out to sea with only a pole and a prayer. She's still going to need that pole and a prayer. So I can at least provide you with okay. Throwing these long ones. Rods we still got on you fish priceless object, which is to say they don't cost anything. Yeah. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one, but in the meantime, let's see if we can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready, the one I gave you, and your lessons can begin. Okay, complete. Fisher unlocked. Right, so we press the C button, and then gear set list. No, hang on. Here, main hand. Fishing pole. Recommended gear. Equip. Gear set list. Create a new gear set for the fishing. Okay. Well, this job has a lot of buttons. Oh no, I have a lot of buttons. Oh no, it does. Bait, cast, hook, quit, cast light, prospect.
So, the prospect option, that is for, so miner and fisher used to be the same thing. But eventually they made them their own separate thing. However, the game is kind of like, you know, recognizing them as the same. So you're going to get like one or a few minor abilities. If it says it's for minor, you'll know it is because it'll show a pickaxe, just remove it. Just ignore it.
I mean, this one just says prospect.
Yeah, survey the landscape to locate mineral deposits and rocky outcrops. You're a fisher, not a miner.
Level 1. Right, okay. Yeah, that's a little odd. Bait. Right, okay. My first fishing rod. Sisyphus would like to assign you your first task. Okay. First rule of fishing is to hold on to your rod. Take care of your rod. Your rod will take care of you.
The illuminate thing is like, it's literally just so you can help see your rod at night.
I mean,
you know,
yeah.
you gotta make sure you're wielding your rod correctly, you know, and it's not just swaying in the wind. It's actually when you would notice the side though.
Give it a nice firm grip. Scores of anchovies. Should be yourself anchovies. Bait or hook. Suitable or use the bait action. Approach the water, use the cast action to infinity. When you feel a tug, use the hook action to reel in your catch. I'm gonna go catch all the things susceptible to come around and start tugging on my rod. here seems like a fine place. So, one. Couple. Okay. Two. Seems to stand a distance. I can't see the line. It's because there is a... Okay.
Yep.
What does this do? Oh, there. Okay. Don't really need that, I guess. Or do I? Who knows? Aha! Hook. Cool. And I just caught some kelp. Excellent. Okay. Do you not hear the sound of my victories over kelp? I am the greatest kelp fisherman this world has ever known. What's that? Is that just a water effect? Come here, water effect. Aha! It's a really easy job. I can do this right. This is the initial premise of my whole damn channel. I was gonna go places, you know, and sit and stare at interesting decors and fish stuff. And maybe talk to people whilst I was doing the fishing. Ah. The tower went blue. Is that a lighthouse? It is, isn't it? It's very pretty. imagine maintenance is a bitch. They didn't really build that, did they? They just stuck it on top of a rock. Also, that ship is running very high in the water. Oh, for Gobi. Cool. Cancels current mooching opportunity. Mooching opportunity? I'm not certain whoever wrote that knew what mooching meant. Yes, I was saying, that ship rides very high in the water, which is not what you want because it will capsize. And those masts are way too small. You're not going to get any wind coverage to it. Definitely not enough to move something of that size at any kind of speed. That is not how you design boats. Looks very impressive, is terrible. As for you guys, if you don't want your ship to go somewhere without you, you put the sails up when you're at the dock. Hello, Sissy Poo. I'm assuming first name, Sissy. I have your fish. Fair local feisty fish. It's Wawalago. I wonder his full name is Wawalago Lago or Wawalago Wawa. I'm gonna guess Wawalago Lago.
A lot of fell names are. A lot of people have weird names.
So she would be Sissy Pussy Poo. Sissy Pussy Pussy. It's my best bounce, but the bilge keel bent the bow back, bouncing the whole batch off the boat. Okay. Any beginner can snag some anchovies. Yes, it doesn't seem challenging, but you know, this is fine. You've got lures, you've got baits, you've got stuff, you've got better rods. Complete! Fishing. It's easy. And satisfying. Oh look, I can get a better rod already. And gloves. And trousers. That's probably a good thing. I'll take this quest. Answers mechanism at the moment. Harbour herring have concerning pattern prefers pillbugs. Okay. Pick up some pillbugs from the sunny hill over in West Hawker's Alley and then use them to catch 3 local harbour herring. All the fish in the sea. Versatile lure. Anyone can see you've got the keen eye of a fisherman. Well, I have done a lot of fishing.
So there are multiple, because fishermen is primarily only really for cooking, they have their own unique thing that's a little similar to Blue Mage, and they have access to different types of fishing. So for instance, you can go on like a fishing venture. There's also deep sea fishing and spear fishing.
No, hang on. Furzgill, I know that guy. He was over there. I walked right past him. Didn't I? No, it's Revenas. Okay, I have no idea who that is then. Vision the city. Right, it is this way. Okay. Go fast button. He's miles away. That is a hazard. These are some incredibly well-built, very modern, very sturdy-looking walkways that they put everywhere. But that bit is just wrong. All they had to do was put the ropes around that bit and it would have been fine. Someone's tripping on that. You know, one leg through and then your jawline hits on this metal block here. It's not good. It's not good. I'm supposed to talk to someone out here about getting... Ah, you. Hello. Disciple of the land. Level 1 to 9. With... No, I'm going to get one of those for free in a sec. No, this isn't the right thing. Purchase items. That's it, Pullbug. Hello. Oh, God damn it. Right, thank you. Fishing tackle. Along with blockworms in the other place. Oh, and those were... Oh, right. One kill. Oh, sorry then, I'll keep me fish. So you want to be an Arcanist? No, actually no, I'm good, thank you. Wait a minute. Wasn't there another one on the other side of this bridge that I just kind of ran past without noticing? Yeah, there was. Hello, you are the dude. Join crew. Endeavour is the guild's only ship this magnitude. Only if we are, as you say, sail only where the wind pleases to take us, we may not ever return to this port. The guild may not look favourably upon such liberal use of its property. Yeah, that makes sense. Members of our trade seem to have difficulties managing time. I had to ensure the ship adheres to its schedule. Right. Endeavour shall mark on in and picked on routes which is pointless for listening. Rest assured, if you fail to join one voice, the ship shall return here before long. We cannot take more crew members even after we have begun boarding. There are no exceptions. Cool. Potential crew members may register to board the Endeavour in 15-minute intervals occurring every 2 hours. Endeavour will depart early if the number of crew members reaches 24. And I'm guessing from the fact that there is no ship here, it has gone. Well, that's fair enough. Excuse me. Bait. Pillbark. And... unless that's the ship over there. Where you'd expect it to be, given in mind...
Well, this
that's
isn't
right
the
in
exact
front of the
ship.
Fisherman's Guild. Cool. A lot of stars. And that. Oh, I can sneak now. I don't know why that's a fishing ability, but okay. What does this chum do? Do it work good? Is it me, or do they get brighter? Different bait for different fish. Okay, I get it. and a fishing rod, which is going to be like the hunting rod. Catch all of the fish. Okay, we'll see. We'll see about it. No, better fishing rod. Gathering plus 8, gathering plus 12. Do I not already have those though? No, because if I did, I'd be wearing them, so I'll take those. Character. Recommended gear. Maple fishing rod, hempenwork gloves. I thought so. Better than the Ellison gloves for this kind of thing. Yep. Kidoki. Update the gear set. Right. With all that done, it's back to finding my way to that place to become a rogue. Which is, I think, this way. This way. Hello. So by the time that you go with the Tudor sisters, all the Edelweiss will appear and say like, no, bugger off. All you've heard of me. That was fast. Me and my work in the shadows, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cactus, what have earned themselves a million. Let's learn your trade. Sure thing. I will become a rogue, and then a ninja. Speak good Lonword whenever you wish to gain admittance to the guild's headquarters. Is there a crystal around here? I like the nice swashbuckly suit. That ain't bad. Wrong button. This button. Oh! Hang on. Gotta finish this quest first, and then I get the daggers, and then I can be a rogue. Hello, Jack. The famous Sir Josh, yeah. In myself when you're ready. Now, I can fill your bottles with the storied history of our guild, but that's just wids and wind. The most important thing, the only thing we care about is getting the job done. Most people know that not long after the city's founding, it was overrun by pirates and thieves. Soon became clear they'd all end up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few rules. Yeah, that's generally how things go. You don't buy the purses of fellow Lominsans. 2, you don't work a crew out of their spoils. And 3, you don't trade culls like they was chattel. Oh, no slave trading. I think none of that amounts to Hagatilbury is now the Admiral's outlawed piracy, but in the back alleys and black markets where Merwood's script ain't so tight the coats to the knife and well. Just as the law is enforced by the Yellow Jackets, the code is regulated by us rogues. We go where the shadow's darkest and hand out justice to those break the code. Some rum-soaked cove steals goods from the wrong co, and we steal them back. Justice thieves. Cool.
Robin Hood.
Hey. Right. And let me press a button. No, not a button yet. Press this a button, and this a button, and this a button. And then we take the recommended gear. Really, back to the Ellison Surcoat. Ah, then against because I'm level 1. Gear set list. New gear set. Can I really not change the order of these at all? I can't, can I? That's silly. But oh well. Right, Mr. Guildmaster, I need XP. So as to not be stuck at level 1 forever. Get a feel for the weight and speed. Test a blaze and a few lambs. Slice up some rats. I can't be reading everything that guy says. He says a lot of stuff and most of it's twaddle. Spinning edge. Ah, here we go. Back down to having one ability again. Neat. Slay lost lambs. That's responsible. Oh man, that's a long way away. Is there not a crystal here at all? Also, oh, god damn it. Well, I feel stupid and blind all of a sudden. Just want to go back there. mistake. No mistake. What's that? Message to the Elder. Oh, I see. Let me go for going to the other place.
Enter. So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way.
Yes, well, I'd like to say it's well-founded, but on the other hand, they are all stupid and incompetent, so...
I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
I wonder how long she had to practice saying that before it actually came out that well.
Now, what news from Thanalan?
Oh, nothing much. They're all idiots. Basically. Oh, and yeah, memorial service. It's known as the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager on a simple contest of martial might. They had another plan. They had other plans at the Meteor Project. Legatus Nil Van Darnus, Hell's Taken, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down on our heads. It's a bit drastic. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cardinal Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cardinal, and I have seen full many. Though we gave no quarter, spared not one ounce of effort. Because y'all don't have ounces in this world, so yeah, ounces of effort. We could not prevent what followed. From inside the shadow Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. It was the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea, because he was just around and pissed. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire was in flame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. And yet, y'all ain't dead. A blinding white light enveloped me, robbed me of my senses, and then the dragon was gone, and everything else was melted. Were Archon Louisoir with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not. So we don't know. For while our nation struggled to recover from their devastation, the beastmen called forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. I, Roban, has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? What, that was it? That's all I'm here for? Kind of a whistle-stop tour of the continent, huh? You don't need me to save your entire political structure. Only I spent 2 days in Uldan, and that's what wound up happening, so... No? Everything's fine? It's all okay? It's all good?
Yep.
Okay. See? When a city is not run by corrupt and incompetent people, that's how it goes.
It's more that, like, she was a former pirate, so she knows what they're gonna try and pull. You know what I mean?
No, it's just, you know, there's not currently a massive situation ongoing, and if there is, she's got people dealing with it already.
Yep.
You know, it's not the business of the guy that just came in off the boat. / carriage / airship. Okay, so in other words, that's my invitation to get back on the airship and go elsewhere. Although I'm going to stick around for a bit and, you know, gain some rogue practice. Hello. First visit to the shop. Yeah, yes, true. Cool. Shade shift. Create channels that nullify damage up to 20% of maximum HP for 20 seconds. Stick that one up there. So them's is the wolf rats. Now I've got to find the... Just little plus marks on there. Is that it? Is the enemies? 3 there. Oh, it is. That's cool. Never noticed that before. This way. Ooh, what's that? Mossless glue. Why are these creatures that need to die so being farmed for war? Not my place to go around questioning.
Because everything in this game, so it's really hard to like pacify creatures because every creature can cast magic. You gotta remember that. So like these rules, so like the lambs, one of their big things they can do is they can electrify people.
What? Simple sheepage. Yep. That looks exactly like the first one. There is an attack with a punch of 100 unless it's a combo, which point is 260. Recast 2.5 seconds. Which is a lot faster than the Gladiator's 4 seconds. Feels faster. Chain bonus.
Oh, every time you kill something, you get like a slightly more and more XP.
And I can now accept the next class job quest. Hello, apparently there's a fate here. Ah, right. Being attacked by a hostile sheep. Go around making wee noises. Oh no, more.
Oh. As you can see in the thing, it says that they've been bitten by bats. Essentially, they have rabies.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah. That's literally what that is. Flock of sheep bitten by diseased bats, grown friendly, is in charging full speed towards the Zephyr Gate. Rabbit sheep. Okay. Level 5 is probably not big enough to kill the big one. Yet. Anything else going on around here? Yeah, just up there.
Yeah, try to at least get to level 15, because that's the minimum level requirement for the dungeon you're gonna have to do.
Okay. Can do. Just run around observing the scenery. Hey, what if I wanted to start out here and become a rogue? Would I have done a lot more actual questing in the area? Saving the local government from problems?
Every area has its own tutorial process.
Okay.
So.
Oh, just noticed that the fog has lifted. I can see the place now.
Yeah, Lunuska is an archipelago.
Yeah, I mean, there's some cliff formations, which are
it's
strangely
just a bunch of
large for how weathered and just way out in the bay they are, but... yeah, there's way out. There, all the water. Yeah, it's good. It's fortified and all that. I like it. It's aesthetically pleasing. Oh, I almost died. During the calamity, many bands of pirates lost their ships to either Guardian attackers or the flames of Bahamut. Must found new crews to join. Basically, a lot of angry out-of-work pirates. Self-heal. Okay. Once every 2 minutes, I can restore 500 health, which is good because I only have 164. Gotta say, that comes kind of out of nowhere.
It's a cure potency of 500, so it takes your stats and adds a 500 multiplier onto them. So, which should technically heal you more than what you currently have health of, but that's just how that system works.
Right. Okay. Do I want to go towards the blue? Yeah. Oh no, there's another one here anyway. Megalo crabs. Get my hunting box. This is not a wasp, it is a wisp. I'm too low level. Oh fine, I'll be back later. Oh no, this ends in 40 minutes. Oh well, it's not going to finish that. That's a shame. So isn't there a chocobo thingamy somewhere around here? Possibly there. Tiller's Breast. There's one. Level 8. Oh, it's way back up here. Never mind. I can run it. Come on. There is no reason for me running over this, but okay. You do have something that will give me experience points. Looking for someone to assist her with her megalocrab wars. Oh, megalocrabs. Use a spring, crack a few shells. Can do. I killed 3 just earlier. crabs have eyebrows. And eyelids. It's the weirdest crab mouth I've ever seen. Can I complete? What? But I did the thing. I have to. What? They give you a quest and you can't hand it in until you also come back level 10. That makes no sense. And it's rude, too. Living in the cope with a grandpa since they are slaves, creatures who it is they should truth. Ow, that hurt. It's supposed to hurt. No! No! I was... One attack. This is bullshit. How do I do it? How do I resurrect?
You gotta go back to the steps of no.
That's a long way away.
Yep.
Okay, well how do I do that?
Well, there's a little option to the bottom right.
Well, that's some bullshit. That is all bullshit. That is just bullshit. I deserve better than that. That guy was dead. Don't mind me. I'm not even really here. Also, you wanna know what else? I'm breaking my neck for this. So, you know, I'm gonna stand to the side for a second and I'll be back. Mars.
What's up?
How do I get back to where I was?
Did you attune yourself to the crystal?
I did.
Okay, so just fast travel there.
Yeah.
Go to the teleport, same as like you usually.
What?
Click on the teleport button.
Teleport button. Oh, right. Oh, there we go. Something with hefty feet. Ah, I was supposed to set it as a favorite though, wasn't I? I didn't do that.
Yep.
Register favorite destination. Am I going to show up back in Uldan every time I die?
Yeah, because that's your home place.
Since I'm in here, I might as well. If I go down and I take the experience, I might be able to come back as a level 10. Then I can go back and see the other guy. And get my reward. Plus, this guy might give me another quest. I hit them 5, so better daggers and a tuning. Plus 13, plus 18. Ah, I can get an eye patch. Defense plus 21. Well, it won't be my first time wearing an eye patch. See, look, I'm already looking comfortable with these stabbers. Stormy Wesley, a couple of things, but you ain't familiar with Admiral, out of piracy. Yes, sweetheart. Why do you think there's still so many Sun Pirates? Because people aren't very good at changing careers. Third was thalassocracy as a certified privateer. So they're stealing from the Empire, and the thing that got stolen. Ah. Yes, I had a feeling you'd be pairing up with one of the cutesy little folk. There's not anybody in here who sells gear, is there? No, why would there be? Yeah, side round to a flank. You should do the trip this the shade shift. Yeah, I've done that one. Slate Aurelie. I was going there before, and there was a crystal that I didn't get to. I didn't notice that. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine.
Aha.
Fate. That should be good for some free XP, unless it's the one I already did. It is. Oh, I didn't do this one last time. Alright. Yeah, that looks on brand.
We'll chuck over heap. Contain the wilderness. Be filled what's not past. Today's the days. You need only clear away the rocks and debris for the area to be deemed settled. If you want to help, you'll find a shovel outside the town.
Okay.
Obtain the tiller shovel. Ah. Remove rocks from the frontier with the shovel. Pick up debris from the frontier. Ah, down there. Okay. Aha. Aha. Debris. Rock. Very strange shovel. I don't think... It's not a shovel. I don't know what that is, but it's not a shovel. That is so little experience. It's hardly worth my time. Very disappointing.
am getting infinitely more XP from this than I was doing that. Hide. Blend in with your surroundings, making it possible to detect you. Experience. That's nice. Let's see, high improvement, possible information detection, reduce emergency by 50%, has no effect on this 10 levels high. Almost unlimited special sight. Cannot be executed by combat. Effect ends. Use of any excellent sprint. Probably use of hide, and this one is standard leg sweep. Alright. I see somebody else killed Oh well, that's fine, I guess. Hi, am I high enough level for you to give me my money now? Thank you. Okay. Map. Well, since they are nearby, I'm going to go to the north end of this map, and I'm going to get both of those crystals. Oh, hey, it's raining. As if to announce to me in some strange way, that's a stupid idea. You should go home. But nay! I am not one to be deterred by simple weather. That's impressive. And it makes it look like we're a very long way away from the city that was just there. Which is a little odd, actually. That's a strangely impressive thing to have that close to the other really quite impressive thing. Map. See, now I have Swift Birch. Western Andalusia. I should probably get that one too. And then double back. I see. Probably it was. Ah. I wonder what that means. Alright. Go through that. Then down there through to the south part. Alright. We'll head there first. Dodo, you're on my hunting log.
The one thing I did want to let you know is that unlike a lot of other MMOs where you're kind of just there, in Final Fantasy, you are the hotshot. You are the big gazoo, you know? So, unlike in other MMOs where it's like you're just some random guy, you know?
Well,
you are the
other animals. You are also that very focused. He's not generally that significant. It really changes the way the world looks because, you know, he's surrounded by 1,000 other guys who are also the most amazing dude ever.
You belched that, nerd.
6 arms, huh? Oh, listen, I don't get attacked by God or some other creature whilst I'm taking no, actually. That's going nowhere. It's like, it used to just be a regular tower, and then someone stuck some kind of coral crystal through it. And now, no one can get to the bathroom.
How could they? Not the bathroom.
Well, I mean, you have some giant yellow shit just, you know, plugging up bits of the tower. You have to imagine that some of that is blocking the hallway that leads to the bathroom.
Or maybe the bathroom was plugged and that's why there's yellow shit all over the place. Someone just really had to go.
A bit of a strange angle.
But not an impossible one.
So from here, back to the ferry docks. These ferry docks or different ferry docks? What's that? So now I wanted to go from here. I could talk through there and get all the crystals, but I can't really be asked. If I went that way, and then went that way, got that, and then got that, I went up there next to that. I probably should do each other. It's not like there's a lot here. Really. Fine. Fine! I will tour this entire region. I will get all of the crystals. So should it be? It's this way, right? Right? Yes. Ha ha! Get with the running. Ah. More weapons. Also, level 20 everythings. So I have to get through a wood to get to, hang on, what's that? Ferry docks. And that would take me over to, well, I'm trying to get to Outer Lenossia first, so Can I get through there, do you think? Might have to go around that way. Probably gonna have to go around that way. See nothing. Aha! Huh. Isn't that interesting? The teeniest, tiniest of magical floating islands with the biggest crystals getting them to just float that high up. Frankly, it makes the very idea of floating islands just ridiculous.
Well, so bear in mind, as I mentioned, most crystals that you run into, like the glowing ones at the very least, are concentrated aether. And it's a lot of aether to form a crystal. Okay, like more than, that's a very ugly creature that you were just looking at.
Floating city. I must hide. I did not take this into account. Or does this just work forever? Affect enemies upon use of any action other than sprint or upon reuse of hide. Ah. I'm just stuck.
Yeah, so you can sprint while you're hiding.
I want to see if I can't get a glimpse of the... Ah, crap! Spotted me somehow.
Well, yeah, if you get too close, it's hide is based off of your level. Okay, so if you are, if whatever you're trying to hide from is much higher, I believe it's based off of like 4 levels higher than you, you can hide from those things.
Floating very high up, oh!
No, because the floating city of Nim was fucked up in the calamity like everything else.
Oh. Oh, yes.
And also, the floating city of Nim was once housed by an ancient civilization, so it's already pretty old.
One of them chocobo people around here. Pretty sure this is a level in Dark Souls 2. No idea what it's doing here. What's this? A floating platform of supplies. I see. I see. Wasn't there somewhere I was going to be able to get to from here? Hang on. Oh no, I was going to go from there to there. Aha, right. Okay, so we just have to run through the entire rest of this map. Right. Well, okay then. Can do. No problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. He said looking at the level 34 Velociraptor. No problem. Just hide and then sprint. And then we can pretend that that's me going at a decent pace. Not
to mention the hiding will probably help, at least a little bit, right? No, hang on, I'm gonna go that way. Right? Yeah. You see nothing, you foolish zebra bird dinosaurs. Running. Just like that, I'm out of here. Yep. Just gotta get over there now. Camp Bronze Lake, you say? God damn it, everything is level 34 here too. You can't see me because it's raining and I'm running. Ah, an upside placement there. I like it when you can see the places. Oh, I didn't enter the springs since his return stay and update disturbed by the customers. Oh, it's not. I think we haven't banned him for what he is, but for what he has done, namely exposing himself to several of the other bathers. It's my duty to escort him up the premises, but just look inside. Aha. Yeah, well, I'm 33. So, good luck with that. To you. So this was a place the whole time. I like it when you can see maps from other maps. Coherency, you know? Okay, okay. Hang on, I might have to... I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, never mind. It was nothing. Right, so yes, I am here, and I want to go here. That is where I want to go, isn't it? Yes, it is. Which means I have to find this. Oh, this is nice. Pleasantish area. Romance occurring. Aha! Ow. Excuse me, don't mind me. Just come on. Just passing through. Ow! I said don't mind me. Well, hey, the sun is shining again. It's no longer raining. Pleasantness. Still level 32 grab. It's a Guardian outpost. Should that not have been cleaned up a long time ago? That looks very familiar. Wait a minute. Watching all these people sprint past. This is the place I wanted to go to. What are you two doing? Right, okay. Map. Now Costa del Sol. And as soon as I've gotten to Costa del Sol, I will only have Morby Dry Docks and the Woolstone Pier to get to. And then I will have been everywhere. Like the consummate professional that I am. Oh, so a bit south, and then the ferry magic up to there, and then from down there to there, and then from there. From there we can get straight back to Limsa. Not that I think I will, because that's not where I want to be. I want to be there, which means going from there to there. Ah, right, okay. Get with the running.
Ah, that'll be it there. Double triple check that I'm not screwing this up. No. Okay. Sure thing. Quick trip. Well, this place is lovely and delightful. I like the stuff. Seriously, you all should really probably clear up this enemy outpost. Get around to dismantling that. Beach resort. Nice. Ah. This is very pleasant. That thing must stop, but this, lovely. So pretty. Kind of place you'd think about stopping and doing a whole bunch of fishing. I'm not going to, but you know, you think about it. Sounds like a bison food then, okay, never mind. Okay, so now we've got there, we just gotta head south. Yes, south, and then we get to Lower Anosia. And I will finally be able to resume earning experience. Get with the running! I like that area. This place isn't necessarily unpleasant either. And hey, look, level 7 things and level 9 things. How welcoming. Trouble might be running around Great Fleet. Oh. You'll never stop.
3 minutes, heed their concerns, and a price won't sell. Ah, this guy. Hello? Why would God just want to do my foul? As long as they can bake it into bread or lemon cakes, they can't kill me. What? That doesn't stop. Oh, Garagos, as in things? I don't know. What are Garagos? What are you talking about? Aid the mirror. The recommended level for this fate is 8. Well, I'm level 11, so... Oh, they're here. Garagos. Freakily giant monkeys. Appreciate getting some more abilities. Just going backwards and forwards between 2 abilities, things to get other than stay.
It's kind of one of those things where it's like if you have too few abilities, then it's stale. Too many abilities, and it's like overwhelming. Yeah.
Yeah. I've played a bunch of games, many of which they tend to have a different blend. This word from it. No, go away, Cannibal. You don't exist anymore. Go on, go die, go on. Yeah, there's a different blend between, giving you stuff to do and making the stuff that you can unlock very early on still feel impactful, and keep coming up with stuff later. No, it's definitely a balance to be walked. But I would argue this one is maybe a little slow. Okay. Spoke to that guy. Show them it is fine. Everything there is fine. Frankly, strangely elaborate. Yes, usually, from where you're standing, I'm getting the impression that you're doing maybe some big thinking. Sales been nicked a bit, nothing urgent. Okay, well done. How this in, get some more XP, and then I'll be level 12. I think. Who knows? Mayhaps a new ability. Yeah, well, I don't know if impressed quite counts, but yes, it was pleasant. New action, Bloodbath converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. Ooh, healing.
Yep, that's your lifesteal ability that I mentioned that you guys get. Yeah, what you'll notice is that all of the mages have a shield, right? Say for like the true healers. All of the melee fighters have a form of like minor healing, just so they don't give healers an aneurysm. And most ranged fighters have some form of a kiting assistance.
Okay.
Where you at right now?
Red Rooster Stead. I'm here to talk to Tropical Keep. There we go.
Is that upper or lower Lenoska? Lower. Looks like it.
I'm thinking.
That's the city location. I don't know if you accepted that ever. If you want to accept that quest or not.
Ah! The rivers that I need to kill for that one quest ages ago. I found...
Where it was coming to go?
Yeah, it's just I might have gone on a tour of the entire continent first. Oh, hi! You follow up quick.
Well, I do have the means of fast traveling and means of flight. So.
Report to Permaharma, the Rose Guild. Which is really quite a long way from here.
So one of the things you can get later on that kind of helps out healers and DPS is you can get your chocobo to be your pet.
Oh.
And they will fight beside you.
Do they do a lot of useful damage, or...?
Their damage scales with your level. Rather, leveling them up unlocks utility. Right? So like as you level up your chocobo to be a tank, it'll get more resistances, and it'll get like different attacks that like, weaken the opponent or weaken your target, and make it so that way the chocobo can taunt whatever you're fighting.
It is. That's kind of cool. But it does also look half finished for some reason.
What?
Well, this bridge is not done, is it?
Just because it was damaged in the calamity.
Uh-huh. Still rebuilding.
Yep.
So, mounts and chocobos gain new abilities.
Just your chocobo.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't have one of those yet, so...
Well, yeah. Yeah, your mount is literally just anything that you use to move across the map. Your chocobo is what you can assist you in combat.
Hello. Morby dry doors. Well, this looks very fancy. Wait a minute. Huh, you didn't say this was my first time here. Despite the fact that this is my first time here.
Well, clearly it's not your first time here. Otherwise you would have said it's your first time here.
No, I mean, it's not the first time here. I've never been here before in my life. I know this.
Whee! Ow.
Kind of crane up there?
This is a dry dock. It's
Yeah, I know, but it's a ridiculously tall crane. Especially for the kind
okay.
of
Well, the
boats that
boats
go
are
around.
ridiculously tall too.
Well, not really. Not that tall.
Plus, you also have to
what is
consider that they need to
house
put the.
symbol? Why is there a settlement? What?
This is a settlement, meaning that if you were to, settlements are where you can usually find like general merchants and general repairmen and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah, there are settlements scattered all throughout the area. In fact, Red Rooster Stead is a settlement, you know?
But it's not a place where I can build a house.
No. Those are specifically in the housing areas.
Hang on, sorry, I have to back up for a second. What the fuck? What am I looking at here?
That's a carbuncle. It's like a little pet summon.
No, that's
Well, actually, it is.
You might want to look
You're talking
at the stream for a second, Miles.
Oh, you're looking at the gigolo.
I wonder if he owns a lot. Map. Let me see. I did the thing, so I can go back to there, but I have to go this way because if I take this, this is what takes me to the other place. Okay. Ha
Ready to go to Wolf Den?
Hello, ferry skipper. Yes, I want to go to the wolf den so that I can touch the crystal over there. Once I'm done rubbing that crystal, I will have rubbed all of the crystals in this.
So, Wolf's Den is the PvP hub. And this is where you go to like spend the points you get from doing PvP and stuff like that.
Okay.
When it comes to the PvP hub, your abilities are going to be different. Okay, usually they're a lot more simplistic.
Well, it's more standardized, kind of cut down.
Yep. Oh. Hold on.
Oh, that's the place over in the distance. Right, that means I can. What am I doing? Hang on. Yes, because it's the only way out. Right, so I go back there.
Without teleporting.
Back to there. Although, no, hang on. What if I get to Mist, apparently. And I could get back there.
Wait, why are you trying to go to Mist?
No, I want me a chocobo.
Okay. You need to complete the dungeon first, so continue with the story. So teleport to,
No,
here, I'll
yeah,
pay for
a
the cost.
chocobo, right, Medea?
Well, no, I'll just pay for the cost.
What?
Remember, if I teleport, you can teleport for free.
Oh!
So if you need to go somewhere, just tell me and I'll teleport us.
Oh, I was gonna go back to the city.
That's fine. So come here. I don't remember how close we have to be together. That's why I'm telling you to come here. Okay. You should just get a prompt to teleport to the same place I did. So just accept it.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got like 5 million gil. So not a lot. No, compared to like most people who play who know like this game. Like I would be considered poor compared to them.
Aha!
There.
See, I thought I saw some ships out there. There was fog before. I couldn't tell for sure. Right, back to the Rogues Guild. Oh.
Did you go up on the second floor of this area?
No. No, I haven't finished running
Okay.
around and getting all the crystals here yet.
Yeah, there's more on the second floor. Only like 3 more.
Yes, I'm done with that practice. I had to ask someone for weak ale. I have to speak with One, the drowning wench. I have no idea.
Well,
who that is.
That's on the second floor, so we gotta go there anyways.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you where it is. Well, when you get to the crystal, just teleport back to the main plaza. Over here. So there's 2 ways to get to the drowning wench. You can either talk to the lift attendant right there, and he'll take you in an elevator straight up, or you can just go through these stairs.
Oh.
Yeah. The reason why the lift attendant there is technically more for the airship than anything. Well, we're up here. You might as well follow me, and look at your other crystals.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. Was that bit always there?
What?
I never noticed that before.
What?
You look at my stream when it catches up. This bit, this whole path there. I didn't notice that this existed. Didn't see that bit.
No, this will take that is another way to take you up here. Yeah, that path over there leads out over here. Like this gate right here. Also, this is the Culinarian Guild.
Oh. Hence the restaurant vibe. I get it.
Yep.
Hello. I would like to be allowed to cook food, please.
Just don't spend too long cooking the food.
Recommend you join the culinary skill, but one may learn culinary arts are the finest chefs in all the realm. What say you? I mean, yeah, sure. History of the Guild is probably storied and fantastic, where people wanted to eat food that did not taste like dirt. And then...
Do you want to know? So, do you want to know what spawned the culinary drive?
I mean, I'm fairly certain that this this person tried to just tell me about it, and I glazed over.
Kind of. See, for the longest time, there was a group known, or a nation known as Sharlia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when you eat to replenish your aether, right? Because aether is the energy that the entire world runs off of, right?
Yes.
So when you eat to replenish your aether. So basically, whatever you ate, as long as it didn't have like poisonous aether or whatever, it didn't really matter. So technically, they had what was this nation came up with a type of bread known as Archon loaf, and this bread was cram-packed with as much high aether content as it possibly could have, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it tasted like shit. Okay, it was so gross. And eventually one guy got so pissed off and got so sick and tired of eating it that he actually quit being a scholar and became a cook. And thus, because then started experimenting and testing what foods actually tasted really, really good while still providing good aether content. And thus, from his actions, the culinary action was born.
Okay.
Yep. At least, that's how it was born in Sharlia and Limsa Lominsa. Okay? In other cultures, they did still have a fair bit of like food and stuff like that. They ate flavorful things, but due to his actions, they became a lot more willing to experiment.
Right. I can cook food now.
Yep.
Make me maple syrup. Where's the sales sap? At the counter. Logs. Crafting log. Maple syrup, I need 1 maple sap. Okay. Nope, sorry, not you, Letitia. Jossie. Hello. I need... I'm gonna need more of this too, so if you don't mind, no, that's whole meat. Oh, you don't sell whole meals at all? Ah.
No, it's you. If
That
you
does
want to pull
actually
up the
make
crafting
sense.
menu, go ahead.
Wait a minute. If I'm a cook now, does that mean I can make my own marmot steaks?
Yeah, once you get the high enough level, and then the rest of the people.
Flatbread
just need
marmot
the supplies.
steak, level 5. I'll never have to buy marmot steaks again. Good God. Wait, I gain XP in this just by making shit, right?
doing the class action is how you get XP. That's why it's technically faster to level up. But see, the cycle of hand and land classes, the way they level up is by fighting things. But, you know, because you can't level up very quickly by fighting NPCs, like just the regular ads. So just by fighting regular ads, you don't level up very much. You don't get very much XP. This is because during when A Realm Reborn came out, people would just farm. They would get a high level person ally and just keep farming. So they had to put a stop to that. And they did that by making it so you can't level up that well easily from that. So only blue mages level up decently fast and doing that kind of shit. Whereas Disciple of Hand and Land level up pretty quickly just by doing their thing. Of course, they do have their own means of leveling up rapidly. For instance, with the hand or land, you can make deliveries to people, or turn in like desired items to people.
Something's glowing behind me in a big way. Is that you, Master?
That is me.
Are you world cleaving again?
No, I'm actually world protecting.
Okay.
Paladin has an ability they can do, which is essentially they literally just they slam their sword into the ground and brace themselves on their sword and stick their shield up in front, and basically, you know, big glowing effect, of course. But anyone that stands behind the paladin while they're doing that takes like a bunch of damage reduction. Yeah, if you stand behind me while I'm doing it, you only take 85% of all damage. So it's really, really good for blocking really powerful attacks.
Cool. I think we just made some incredibly high quality maple syrup. Why? I do not know.
You require high quality ingredients to make high quality items. High quality became a thing in the Heaven's Ward.
And this makes a particular difference? This
Yes
is
and no.
significant in some way?
Yes and no. High quality usually has overall better stats. In some cases, it's like it's like +1, +2, but like in other cases, it's like +100, +200. It kind of just depends.
That's it.
The very first time you'll get some high quality gear will be as you're completing the storyline. When they get to Heaven's Ward, they will give you some high quality gear when we get to that point. Just to kind of like, hey, here's high quality gear, cool, woo! And then after you get out of Heaven's Ward, they stop. Because it was kind of like, because during that period they accidentally flooded the market with it too much by doing that. And it caused everyone to have high quality gear, whereas high quality gear is kind of meant to be like the trying for. They had to pull back on that with expansions after that. And they left it primarily as something to disciple hand and land can only do.
Okay. I've just learned Master's Mend. Restores item durability. Oh, basic time. Right, okay. I vaguely guessed. I think that's what's going on there. Make 1 maple syrup. Yes, well, what I did instead was make infinity maple syrup. Oh! And that was high quality too. Hang on. You don't want the high quality maple syrup. You want just one of the regular maple syrups. There you go.
Huh, I guess you did make high quality maple syrup.
Yeah, no.
I didn't know you could do that. You learn something new every day.
Bird flavors the right consistency is nearly there. In short, a damn high. Okay. Do you want to see my high quality instead? I didn't make high quality maple syrup. Upon reaching level 5. I am level 5. I am to cook for another culinarian. There's not a good meal to take mine. Nice bit of grilled trout. The ingredient, princess trout. Caveat at the high line. As for Ingham, you will find him working in the kitchens. Prepare the dish. Having treated trout. So I have to buy trout. Hang on. Hello, Miss Guild Supplier. Do you have any trout? Also, I will take some mammoth meat, because I can cook that now. I will take 9. 9 mammoth meat. Thank you. Now looking for trout. Trout. Ma, she doesn't sell trout. I need trout.
That sucks. Aren't you supposed to be like, you know, getting back on track?
Shop. God, what the hell did I say? It's been so much dinner. You must have fish you make before sort of grilled trout. Oh, where do I get trout? He said it, but he said it all kind of like grunty pirate style.
Go hit event on the chat thing in the bottom left, and then read it back.
Event. The main ingredient, princess trout, can be added at the high line. High line?
Yep, that is the marketplace for this area.
Oh. Oh, I think I know what that is. Oh, hang on. N. One thing I will check. Fish meal, grilled trout. Marmot steak. I need marmot meat. I need wild onions and garlic too. I need enemy garlic. Guardian buffalo beans, guardian garlic.
Oh, I know where that actually is. Hold on.
8, 9.
Show me.
Hang on. Buying the garlic. Garlic and what was it? Onions? Yeah, onion. paprika, tomato, carrot, pumpkin. There we go, wild onion. 8, 9. Right.
Follow me.
To the place, the Hala Ha Halai. It's this way, right?
Well, no, it's not. First of all, we're gonna mosey on over here and get you attuned to the Marauders Guild.
Yeah, I didn't do that. Hang on, come back. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Keep reprimanding. This is the Marauders Guild, where you would be the axe wielder.
And what do they become?
Warriors.
Cool. Now have access to the Marauder Guild. Hey, doesn't that mean that
Your typical barbarian.
Calnarians Guild, Marauders Guild, I still need the aft castle?
Yep, which is over here.
Oh.
Where we have to go anyways. And we're gonna sprint it, because it's a long way across. We have to go literally to the other side of the upper decks.
Herbalist. Herbalist? Am I a herbalist already?
Herbalist is not anything. Isn't the class or anything like that?
Oh.
They sell like general use items that like alchemists
Golly,
and
sage,
folks can
fang,
use.
formic acid, grenade. Right, okay. Stuff. It's a fake job.
Sure.
Right, okay, so now we sprint across to the other side of this place. A lot of people here. Is this an inn? Is this the adventure? Is this the local adventurers guild?
Yep. And that's also the Drowning Wench where you need to go to for your last quest.
Oh.
Here's the aft castle.
Slash
directly across,
adventurers guild place.
That is the Maelstrom area, which is the police force / military arm hub of Limsa Lominsa.
And
And, like, the
Gate,
Immortal
Tempest Gate,
Flames hub.
airship landing now accessible. Okay, cool.
Okay, now follow me. Now I'm taking you to where you need to get your princess fish.
I was stuck for a second. I couldn't move. This place is very large. Hang on, where the fuck are we? That's, okay, that was there. And then with the way out of the city was underneath this?
There's multiple ways out.
I am incredibly disoriented at the moment.
So remember, it's an archipelago, and it's
not helped by the
always-
fact that it's nighttime, so I can't see anywhere.
So most of Limsa Lominsa is at sea. Also over here, jumping.
No, I'm looking at town. Lower deck's that way, and that's that way, and I am here, not looking that way, so it's down. See, now if I had eyes with which to see in the daytime, I probably would have noticed that bit of the bridge over there. Right, okay, so this is this place. Okay, I get it, I think.
Yeah, whenever, also just so you're aware, whenever events occur, they have like 3 different areas in which they happen at every major city. I will show you Gridania's. At Old Duz, it's just in the main area, over by the Aether Crystal.
Okay.
And here in Limsa Lominsa, it's up here, in the F Castle.
Hence why it looks so
whenever-
open. I see.
Yes.
It's a
Yeah,
gathering
so-
spot.
Yep, whenever there's like events and stuff like that. Speaking of which, there should be an event tomorrow.
Mm.
This is who you need to talk to.
What? Oh, a fishmonger. Tree toad anchovy. Lominsan anchovy. Oh, I could have bought it after instead of catching it. Princess trout.
Princess
Unlike other freshwater trout, which make them happen. There's a registration of inland lakes. Ah, I see. I didn't know that.
It's picky, so it's a princess.
So, I will buy a princess trout. And
You should also sell all that excess honey you've made.
maple syrup.
There's... Yes.
Yeah, I'll sell the low quality stuff.
As well as a lot of those combat ingredients that, or combat items that you've gotten. Some of them you can use for other stuff, but a fair good chunk of that stuff you can just buy.
I mean, I might have considerable use for copper ore when I start getting around to cloudy, muddy water. I can turn that into pure water. That's... I mean, it's not like my inventory's full.
Well, no, but you're gonna get a lot of items as time goes on, so it's kind of just better to just manage it now. Plus, like, a lot of this stuff, you can't really make use of it at the moment, right? And so you might as well just keep the clutter out of your inventory. Obviously keep the bait. You will actually need that for Fisher. It's just, you know, like, if you're gonna go mining and you get a whole bunch of copper ore, you can't treat the copper ore yet. So you might as well just sell it. Does that make sense?
I mean, kind of. Oh, I'll keep the mint. Galago mint. That was a monster, wasn't it? It was. It was a monkey. What was the monkeys? Okay. Why do I have mutton stew? Where did that come from?
Probably got it as a quest reward.
Rock salt. Well, I mean, it's prudent to keep rock salt. I should probably keep this meat and cook it instead, but you know, I'm going to sell it. Mortal grass. I probably have 40 of that for a good reason. Kelp, go. Keep that. Shrimp, go. Horn, go. Crayfish ball. That's bait. Formic acid. Go. Antidote. Probably able to keep that. Let's take it next to the potion. Beastkin blood.
That actually has no usage at all. Just sell it.
Okay. That's the marmot meat that I just bought. My high quality maple syrup. I'll keep that. Princess trout. Right. Crafting a menu. Marmot steak. Ah. And the grilled trout. Needs table salt. Mars, I don't have table salt.
Buffer.
The fishmonger does not sell table salt. Can I make table salt from rock salt? Table salt?
Yes, but you're not the class that can do it.
Synthesize.
Oh, really? It's gonna let you do it as a cook?
Yep.
Alright, cover me impressed. I thought an alchemist did that.
Nope, I have just synthesized 6 pinches of table salt. Which means I can now create 1 grilled trout. Very slowly.
You do know you have different abilities that help augment your synthesizing process.
Yeah, I see that. You gotta manage the durability with the mending thing, and you can increase the quality, and yeah, it's in there. Now, to synthesize myself some high-quality marmot steaks. So if I basic touch it, and then 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 I masters mend it. And then I no, the basic touching is done. Now I can basic synthesize it. And again. And again. And then I mend it again. Mars, I can't mend it again.
Yeah, you have every class has what's called. So you have CP.
Ah, I see. Hang on. Maybe if I synthesize it one more time, it'll get done before it breaks. It did. I synthesized 3 high-quality marmot steaks.
And they should have an item level of like 20. Yeah, as
5.
you get more and more gear.
Skill speed, instead of the regular 8%, skill speed is 10%. And that's the difference. Oh, and it sells for 2 at a shop instead of 1.
Uh-huh.
Mars, this was not worthwhile. But hey, I mean, I can do it. I have all the ingredients. I can craft infinity marmot steaks now. So, you know, we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, half the reason why I always have a shit ton of food is because a friend of mine was crafting, was doing their culinarian storyline too.
Was
and
it Apollo, wasn't it?
they just, what?
It was Apollo, wasn't it?
No, it was Sam, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, Sam was going and working on their culinarian class, and essentially made like a bajillion boiled eggs because you can just spam those to farm. So I just have like a bunch of marmot steak and a bunch of boiled eggs in my inventory. I don't anymore because I eaten through them all as I leveled up.
Well,
But,
I
like, in
was
the
going to
past,
say, eating nothing but boiled eggs, quite
and
constipating.
marmot steak. Yeah, as you level up your class, you will be able to make it so that way, you consume less CP/GP per usage, and also out of crafting period, you regenerate more.
Synthesize calculations. Efficiency calculations progress. Quality. Hasty touch, standard touch, barrier. Ah, there's things and stuff, I see.
Did you pull up that menu? I've never seen it before.
Oh, this one? It's in the calculations.
Interesting. Then again, I've yet to do culinarian, so.
Yeah, that's a lot of meals. Oh, speaking of. Wow, so I shall eat 2 of my well, actually, I'll eat 1 of these. I'll eat my last regular marmot steak. And then supplement
By the
it
way,
with...
just so you know, if since effects don't stack unless you eat from the exact same thing. If you have to eat another marmot steak to gain the 100% to gain the hour buff.
Yeah, I'm seeing
because
that now.
so if you eat a marmot steak,
It's a marmot steak and a high quality marmot steak, but they're completely different. Okay, nothing in common.
It's because there weren't as many crafting or food items in the past, so it kind of just the system's just old.
Right. Okay. So now to go back to the Culinarians Guild, give that guy his trout.
That guy's shoe bill was just floating to the ground.
And then I will get my rewards. And then I will equip my rewards. And I will save my rewards. There you go. Have a trout. Guildmaster thought it would cheer me up, you say. Well meaning though, maybe food is not the solution to every woe, but come to see your handiwork. It's my duty as senior to give you counsel. It's not the best trout I could have made, I'm going to point out. I could have done better. Surely not. You made this truly. The aroma is delightful. Oh,
something. Well, it's quite impressive. In fact, I doubt even the guildmaster would be able to fold it. Trust me, I know. I don't understand. You've been here scarcely long enough to learn syrup making, yet you're already capable of this. Gods, am I so utterly devoid of talent? No, I will not be outdone by my novice. I refuse to be outdone. My apologies, and thank you for the trout. You accept this knife from me. You're not going to stick it in my kidneys, are you? A certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsmanship control and CP values. A higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis. Greater control increases the chance of creating high quality. Additional super crafting stamina. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase. Okay. Which is culinary knife. Culinarian's secondary tool.
Yep.
And classes control plus 9. Control plus 9.
Culinary class has a secondary
Control plus
tool.
9. Mars, are you world cleaving again?
Answer your question.
Wrong button. C. Recommended gear. Amateur's cartridge knife. Equip. I have a bandana now.
Congratulations.
Update the gear set.
Can we go now?
Yes. Gear set list. Rogue. Equip set. Recommended gear. Oh, God. Back to this. I'm orange again.
At least you're all orange instead of being bits and pieces of orange.
Well, apart from the gloves, which are green.
Man, I mean, kind of a little hard to see.
Right, so you said for this, I've got to go this way.
Oh, you never continued your progress for this area.
What?
You had to finish talking to someone at the airship landing.
Yeah, and then leave. As far as I can tell.
Oh.
Speak with Itol One. Hello. I'm supposed to ask you for weak ale, because that dumbass standing next to you told me to. Weak ale. Never in all my days we may serve some cheap grog in the winch, but naught that was watered down. If our usual ale is too bold for your taste, perhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu. Quite not offered for a customer with your roguish charms. Informant. I see. Form pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. Oh. Right, okay, goods generated, and they like stealing shit. You want to steal it back, go to the goblin camp. Summerford, meet me across the river from the camp and okay, I've got to go to Summerford. Do I know where that is? Have I been there before? Summerford. I have been there before. Goblin camp? I didn't notice a goblin camp. Oh, it's right there. It's a place that I have run right past 1,000 times. Okay. What, there's stairs around here somewhere. What the? Aha! I found the stairs.
Ah, yeah. No signs, Mother says. Did you see one of the gamblers coming? Bit of that. This is your chance. Clout that gambler, clubby gambler with a device. Okay. Walk in and in true gentleman, discreet thief style, kill everybody. Present the firing mechanism 43 to Perimu Hormu. There, I did it. What goes then? I think so. I have this here box, the firing mechanism. Okay. Captain, they say some fiendish put advance upon our goblin colleagues whilst we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. This will not stand, Captain. Our fine fiendish loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother! My blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I don't know the identity of these audacious buffoons, but they should be made to pay clearly. With me, my fine fellows. Huzzah! Okay. Oh, this is your Chocoboma thing. It's blue. I like it.
You can stylize it.
Nice. I mean, regular Chocobos were kind of plain, so this is good to know.
Yeah, I'll show you. Where? It is simple.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that more looks like an ostrich.
I'm making fun of my Chocobo.
With like a rice pan on its head, because it's broken into the larder. But,
To be fair, so that's what's called a barding, alright? The barding doesn't actually do anything for its class.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to like customizing your Chocobo, you can change it to pretty much any color in the rainbow spectrum. You just have to feed it food of that color, right? So if you want to turn your Chocobo black, you have to feed it a combination of blue, red, and yellow.
Okay. That's a little bit involved. Interesting system.
Very annoying system.
Yes, I have your firing mechanism. You've done well for your first assignment. Cool. It wasn't difficult. Wait a minute, this is the Rogues Guild headquarters, and the people that the Rogues Guild are supposed to be really good at, well, basically assassinating, because they are the ne'er-do-wells. Literally just walked in here. Who are you? Ha 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 ha! Your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect, our heists impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror?
It's like James Bond shit right there.
We are deadly, dastardly, and dictionally devilish. Quail before the dainty demolishes.
Oh no, I fear for my life.
I mean, they literally just walked into an assassin's club, in theory. So, you know, this doesn't... Hey, that just shouldn't really been able to do that also all that easily, but secondly, you should have a life expectancy of about 3 seconds.
They don't know if they're people looking to hire.
And here's the self-same simpleton whom we traded on notice, this very establishment. Miles, he's called me a simpleton.
It's because you didn't think. How did you not suspect that you could trail to?
I mean, I did, but, you know, I walked past a big beefy bouncer when I did. Now, my dear dandies, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavour to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods. At least not yet.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and do this just in case.
You there, yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh ho, an errand boy now, am I? Giggly giggly, snickery snickery. Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is then? This place? Why, I suppose it's some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss, or some such. And you've yet to realize your mistake. Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry quarrel across the threshold.
Why did you turn Irish?
Scottish. Why? Because the only other way I can do that voice is by dropping about 50 IQ points. Nobody talks like that. Nobody talks like that. So, you know, it's I have to start it up in some kind of accent.
Nobody talks like that anymore.
Nobody ever talked like that. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. Aha, they've hit or drawn some stone axes on us. Red-haired rogue. She pretty. You still don't understand, do ye? See, look. That guy is instantly dead. There are but 3 sorts of culls when the doorman will let past clients, recruits. God, spit! I'll kill you all! Did you? Okay. You'd have learned that the 3rd sort of cull is a bollocks for brains mark that marches himself right into the rogue's den. Rogues, but we were so careful. I mean, not really. You just walked into... Like, there's not even that many buildings around here. I've heard tales in my pirate days, stories about the merciless wraiths who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were, the knives in the shadows. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the dainty demolishers is not so easily cowed. To the hells with your deceptions. Huzzah! Huzzah for my fallen comrades. Deceptions, aye, anyone you meet could be a rogue captain, even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing, find some rope and string him up someplace in town. Really, he knows all of your faces now. And where your hideout is. And now the job's done, quite an introduction you had there, eh? Like how my guy turned around and went, what's that? Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Oh, I fell asleep.
No, I was thinking about some other shit. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa's ever-turning underbelly where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. Speak with Jack. That was one of the longest cutscenes I've seen so far in this game.
You'll see longer.
It was back when piracy would let us beat the coast and protect the coast. But it was only as hard to get on. They formed their own guild and knew their own way of speaking. Well, I noticed that, yes. Later on, we became the Rose Guild to mark the change. Just as you've done with assignments. I have an eye patch now. Recommended gear. Not the eye patch?
Nope. I was literally watching you go through that. I was like, you selected the eye patch, and that wasn't the best gear.
It wasn't?
Oh, nope.
Oh. I'm choosing not to display the doofy headpiece anymore. Oh well. Jack has another assignment for me, Mars.
Cool.
Cool, and the gear is the same level as the shit I'm already wearing, so I'll be able to put a
Yeah, because this is a level 10 quest.
black
You're wearing level
jacket.
12 gear.
Bronze basilos, even better daggers. A fine morning to you, and a fine morning is for his better. This time round, they are saying as I know. Aye, they were called pirates, so that's where our guild was. So this is your assignment: find out where weapons went, steal, bite the shipment back, because we speak with our own language. Partners. Is it the pretty red-haired lady with the ears? Oh, it is. I had a feeling it might be. Is his Vkeb the Stray. Ain't no other rogue that can match her in the arts of skulking. She skulk good, do she? And yet she's fairly noticeable. There's some problem, Vkeb. You seem a bit out of sorts. Starving. Well, you know, it just so happened I became a cook like half an hour ago, so I can probably help you with that. Well, you just head out the job and see if I can't turn up a missing sandwich. Aha, you stole her sandwich. That's why she's hungry. Alright. Speak with the Kev. You can start whenever you're ready. I am ready. That's why I'm speaking to you. Penaconi keep the one out for aught that my friends. Find her at the Highland, posing as a fishmonger. Oh, hey, boss. I know where that is now. Back to the fishmongers! Again?
Half castle.
That way. Not that way. That way. Could do. What?
You know, the pan, spaghetti, the pan that I use to make spaghetti.
Yeah.
I don't really want to clean it up though.
But it's not exactly arduous, is it? Not to mention, if you're only thinking about cleaning up a pan, that means you're not even going to really make proper spaghetti, are you? This is some shit out of a tin, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's cheap.
The raw ingredients aren't, generally speaking, expensive.
They are in America right now because America's a shit show at the moment. It's kind of a whole thing, I promise you.
It kind of is the whole world over, for no good reason.
Yep.
I was just saying the other day to someone, I'm actually getting really bored of, you know, constantly living in the end times.
Yeah. Why can't we be in the happy times? You know, that everyone else talked about.
We're in perpetual crisis as everything, you know, gets worse because of the latest thing that happened since, like, 2008. It's annoying. I'm tired of this. Not to mention, you know, for apocalyptic end times, everything keeps working. It's just more unpleasant. Everything's still here. Nothing is broken. Just everything is more expensive. I should warn you, these folk aren't well below decks. You've seen some rare fish, transport, good. See, it's one thing for it to be a lot of story and for it to all be just pure text. It's another thing to have to go through it with people writing down what would otherwise be very thick accents. It's not pleasant to try and read. Hello, Vakeb. I see you were skulking whilst I spoke to that person. Trades of Edge, right. We'll focus on the... Yes, we will do the thing. Use hide to gather information at the Bismarck. Mars, where's the Bismarck?
Look on the quest. Display where it's at.
Oh, it's the culinary restaurant. Diving Dove appears distressed over some matter. Approach her while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to eavesdrop on her grumbling. Diving Dove is grumbling in discontent. There's no one I can't really think I can on the skirt to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule. I don't know how things are done in the southeast, but here in Limsa Lominsa and Volk appreciate that fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove. Speaking of the patients, now. What was next on my list? Ah, another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. The ferry docks and East Hawker's Alley. Hawker's Alley. East Hawker's Alley. That would be here. Or would it be here? No, because this would be west, wouldn't it? Hawker's round. Careful speaking low but lively tones for a nearby customer. Quite nice for quality, sir. We have a splendid range of produce from every corner of yours here, but once we can visit some local specialties. Where do you go? Some freshly squeezed Venusian orange juice. Spice delicious milk, size for some pastilles, and appears a bit relevant to your assignment. Well. Oh, what the smog away? Where's that crystal magic? There we go. suppose it's rot.
There.
Guess percentage duty.
How long do you think you'll be playing for?
Hmm?
How much longer do you think you'll be playing for?
Another hour-ish.
Because I'm getting really hungry.
Oh.
So I think I'm gonna get started on the spaghetti. Assuming no one's
Oh, that'll be fine. Forgot to mention when I'm done with this, I'll be heading off to the other place, and that will involve basically talking and cutscenes and running all over a city to try to get all the
that you bypassed
crystals.
what you were supposed to do. You're supposed to talk to the lady at Ulda and then go to Limsa, not go to Limsa.
Well, I did talk to the lady and go to Limsa.
Apparently not, because it's still telling you to go back.
No, it's not.
Unless they change the quest.
I have to go to the airship landing and then go on to the next place.
You go talk to the airship lady at Ulda.
No, here. Hope your skulking went well. Yes, I think it did. That should be long any moment. Hope your skulking boots on. I mean, I have them now. Okay. I must hide and retrieve stolen firearms. Don't know what did that. I could have just killed them all. You are not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. My cradle musket is gone. Yes, I have just picked it up. Haha, smile. Grin. Thief, stop him, you useless sluggers. What am I paying for? You see, I'm going to have to kill them anyway. Why could I not have just killed them first? Deliver the firearms to the yellow jacket near Hawker's Alley. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! This was a mistake. I did this wrong. Ah! Ow! I thought. Right, I did not quite grasp the mechanics of that encounter. I thought I could just, you know, walk through shit, basically, and not really care.
And said you got fucked up, didn't you?
Yes, well, I was standing in front of the guard on the opposite side of town. The whole place has been completely deserted. So, you know, I walked through all of the enemies, stood in front of the guard, started handing him the box, and then basically, yeah, just got pincushioned to death by all of the enemies on the stage, which I had aggroed, who had not, you know, de-aggroed because it's a closed instance, not an open field. I mean, yeah, logically, they're literally here to kill me as I try and run away with their stuff. But, you know, you get used to MMORPGs after a while, wherein enemies absolutely want to battle you to the death unless you walk like 5 feet away from them. Get used to thinking that that's the way the world works. Then, you know, you're used to thinking that's the way the world works. These are hostile muskets. The quartermaster will retreat. Duty complete. There we go. It was that easy.
Yeah, well, you killed everyone.
No, just press the invisibility button and walk past.
I'm pretty late on with the ninja one. They enemies be able to have a spell that lets them to detect hidden enemies.
Uh-huh.
Just so people don't do that.
Heard the sounds of fighting outside. Yes, this whole illegal transaction that you wanted to stop was happening literally right outside your own front door. Don't worry about it. I have bad news for you, Vicab. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has yaffled your sandwich. No one has ever said yaffled. There were naught but crumbs to be found. No! My sandwich! It was a Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? My body's about ready to cave in on itself. It is a tragedy of the highest order, love. And you know I can't bear to see Rose in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now, with a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me? What is this? What? Didn't the chef give me a bottle for me? He said it was in a hurry. Maybe next time you can roll supper. Oh, bollocks. What? Jack, did you eat my supper? No, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich with the horror theme music. They're really playing up this particular moment for some reason. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done. The whole thing is massively undercut by such dialogue as, "You've cloyed something that belonged to me, Jack, and I can't ignore the code." Aye, the code. You mustn't ignore the code. You're out of luck. Aren't you? That might be the swiftest string I've ever... I'll say, so you saw the sandwich and was summarily hung, drawn and quartered for it. The code exists to preserve peace.
And ensure sandwiches don't get stolen.
Pointed, listen, let's head inside, eh? Your sandwich will get cold. Yellow jacket, soldier. And now we find ourselves in debt to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. I mean, prior to it all, well, then I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. Still back inside we head. Okay, I want to take
The World by Storm?
the jacket. Leather jacket. Leather jacket. These are identical. But it means I can go from being orange to being blue. You know what? I'll take it. It's still not a great look, especially with the orange trousers and the green gloves, but so good. Stifle screams. That's for Rogue 15. And I get a throwing dagger weapon skill. Ah, the equivalent of the shield lock, no doubt. But I am not level 15. I am level 12, nearly 13. Mars, I need XP.
We're doing the story.
But the story is going to take me miles away. It's going to take me around the world.
No, because the first time I told you that.
Yeah, I'm not in
That's
Limsa yet. I have to leave Limsa at the moment to carry on with the story.
Yeah, because you didn't finish the story. You have to do the story. This is literally what everyone goes through, okay? This is just about playing the game.
Airship landing. Hello, Nefoflo. Airship ticketer. I must go to Gridania now. Yes, I suppose I am ready to board the airship to Gridania. It's not terribly convenient for me, but a man must XP somehow. And apparently cannot do it here. I'm bored in the airship. I wonder if I will get another crowd of people gathering on the docks to wave me away. Remembering how incredibly awesome I was and all the amazing things I did for their city.
They met you for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, so did the other guys, Moss. No, unremarked upon and unnoticed by everyone, I have simply arrived in Gridania. Okay.
I realize Final Fantasy doesn't display it really, really well, but like, it's funny because the timeline feels like it should be over years, yet it's not. And yet in some
years, weeks. Alright. Arrivals attendant. Hello. I have arrived. So, this is the city in the trees. Have I been here before?
remember for Bard? Because you were thinking about being a Bard?
Yes.
You're gonna get to Luminsa?
You are the Elden Envoy, are you not? Pray make your way to the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer. Hey. Go and talk to the important person. Sure thing, bub. Oh, there's a chocobo stand. How do I get to that? Is that anywhere near here? Can you tell me? No? You're just going to tell me to go somewhere else? Alright, fine. I will do that. The only way out of here appears to be this Carline Canopy. Never meet innkeeper. Oh! This must be the Adventurers Guild. I do remember this. Yes, you pointed it out to me as we walked past. I remember. I remember. Not that long ago. Hello, Chocobo Keep, who I did not speak to last time I was here. Okie dokie. I'm lost.
I lost the
Carpenter. Do I want to become a carpenter? No, I really can't be asked. So you want to be an archer? I wanted to be an archer once upon a time, but I don't anymore. You missed your chances, Archers Guild. Seriously, where am I going? Present to... Way over there, huh? Oh, this way. Right, okay. Present Robin's missive to the Silent Conjurer at Nuffica's altar, which is way across town. That way across town, or the other way across town? This way across town. Gridania, oh, Gridania. Ethernet shard. The Plaza, the Archers Guild, the Conjurers Guild, the Lancers Guild, the Butlers Guild, the Leatherworkers Guild, and the Miketo's Amphitheatre. One of these is not like the others. One of these is not quite the same.
Miketo's Amphitheater is the gathering hub for Necrodonia.
You cannot complete this quest until the following conditions are... Sorry, what? All classes and jobs, excluding limited jobs, level 14.
You're not high enough level.
I can't do the story quests to get the XP to level up in order to do the quest, in order to do the main story quest to get the AP, the XP to do my side job quests.
Sounds like you get to go run around and kill ads and do fates. Have fun.
Well, hey, at least I'm not hopelessly lost. Oh no, wait. There's that too. There's an Ethernet shard. I found Miketo's Amphitheater. The one place I wasn't looking for. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of was, but okay, so I know what this is now. But where is everything else?
You need to go do fate.
I mean, here I am trying to find all of the Ethernet shards, and they've just wandered off. Aha, the Leatherworkers Guild. And there is a crystal. This place is much less a town or city as it is just a valley, a place in the rocks and trees in which many buildings have been built over a very sparse, disparate area. Hello. What is this place? Where am I and why? A market board. Am I in the bank? Is this a market? It has markety vibes. I'm seeing a lot of stalls. You'd think this place would have a crystal next to it.
It should.
Hang on. Map. Leatherworkers Guild and Shaded Bower. Material Master. Trader Market Board. Yeah, it should do, but it doesn't. There isn't one here. Amphitheater. Botanist Guild. Way over there. I didn't get that one. Damn. Lancers Guild, up this way. Okay. We'll get the Lancers Guild, head back to the other one, and then run in the opposite direction to get the Botanist Guild. Yeah, I'm just mixing the bonus skill now. Huh? So I want to go back to the amphitheater. And then this way. That way. Wait, how much are there botanist guilds here? I don't know. There's a botanist guild in Uldan. Really?
Yeah.
I thought I was already a botanist.
You're a miner, an alchemist, and a goldsmith.
Oh, yeah. Alright, never mind. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Gridania. The Blue Badger Gate, the Yellow Serpent Gate, and the Airship Landing are now accessible as Ethernet destinations. Success. Mission complete. Do I want to be a botanist?
No.
Oh, okay. Would that not help out with my also being an alchemist, though?
Yes, but again, story, Tevin. Story. Stay on target. You not remaining on target is why you're behind in the...
So now I just have to find my way out of here.
Well, just go to the...
It's occurring to me I could have used the crystal I just left to do that.
Yep.
But I did not do that. Aha! A level 1 area. Maybe a little low. Ground squirrels. I must eat more in my mama steak. There we go. That was too much mama steak. I'm not going to be here for that long. Now, I'll try and stick around until I'm at least level 14, because then at least I can continue. Aha! Level 12 Treant Sapling. A perfectly worthy opponent. Die, tree! Right, what else can I do around here? Hello? Does anybody have any fates that need accomplishing? Hello?
Press H real quick.
Hello, 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 hello. What? Hunting
Pull up your
block?
hunt guide.
Ah. Cave bats. Haven't
Yeah,
seen
you
any
should do
cave
your
bats
hunting
before.
log. That'll give you a shit ton of XP.
Well, where do I find cave bats? In Lower Lenoskia. Mars and nowhere near Lower Lenoskia. That would be a lot
teleport.
of stuff. Rank 2, complete all rank 1. Well, that's good to know. Hang on, there's a fate over here.
Do that fate, and then go do your hunt log. And then your hunt log should...
Kurupira, an especially savage Mirachu, is on the loose and must be reduced to mulch. Ah, I found it. Oh, I activate my stuff. Let's deal. Ha ha ha! He is dead. Well, that was easy.
In case you were curious, though I doubt you are.
Well, there's a crystal over there. I've already been there.
there is a brand new zone that is technically meant for new players. The problem is though is that that server and data center have been overridden with so much player corruption to the point that they might actually have to just shut it down and redo it.
Player corruption?
Yes. See, recently, not too long ago, for Endwalker, for the release of Endwalker during COVID, they game on sale for like $5, right? Super duper cheap. And so what a lot of people did with their stimulus checks and stuff that they got from the government is they bought a whole bunch of bot accounts. And using those bot accounts, they created false FCs. Okay? And these false FCs, they then, you see, FCs are meant to be like, you know, they're guild, but obviously like any guild, make money, right? Because they're called a free company. Their main goal is to make money, and they need to make money to do certain things. So what they do is using these bots, they essentially have them spam manufacture a whole bunch of free money. And the way they do that is by they bought up the entire player house. Every single house, save for the apartments, is owned by either players who transferred over very early on, or these false FCs. And essentially what it did is it caused the player market to just immediately die. And what they use these false FCs is RMT. They real money trade gil. Hey, give us $10 and we'll give you a million gil. And it is so rampant. And it's actually starting to bleed over into other places too. And Final Fantasy's just, they don't have the system set up to really manage it. Like, the mods are trying, but the problem is though is that it's really hard to know. Like, cause like even now, after they've done it, and problem is though is that it's hard, it can be a little hard to tell who is a bot account, who owns multiple, who has, you know, who has multiple accounts on the same computer, and who is a real player, innocent of the problem, just wanting to join an FC, you know?
I guess I get it, yeah.
So it's like they weren't prepared for that kind of thing. So it is a really, really massive rampant issue now. And because it's such a problem and there's actually legitimately so few players there, it is detrimental to be on that server than it is a benefit.
Oh. But they weren't expecting a government stimulus to cause that particular problem.
Yeah. In fact, a lot of RMT became a really big problem. Hackers and RMTing became a massive issue because of the stimulus check. Because all of a sudden, despite the fact that a large amount of people were desperate for different jobs, those that were secure in their job all of a sudden just got 2,000 fuck around and find out with. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's not what I would have done with it personally.
Well,
2,000 extra bucks. I can think of a lot more useful things. But you're talking to a man who has lived for the past 15 years on a monthly budget of about $100.
Oh yeah, no, I'm right there with you. So like, I agree. People who did that were idiots. But money, and they did with it if they wished.
What is that? Is it a snake with wings? Is that a winged snake? It's a winged sea snake. On land. Right. So I'm looking for cave bats, and that's a cave.
It will be in the. Are you in the notes?
I am now.
They should get. It'll be like Lenoska and then something.
I just have to get through this army of river toads, and behold, a cave. The cave is not a real cave. It's just a hole. Okay, right. Try this again. Row 7. Cave bat cedarwood. Ah, not in cedarwood yet. That's still further north. Okay.
Well, the other reason why I didn't have you make an account there, see, one of the benefits they provide to try and incentivize players to migrate over there as well is to create accounts there, is that once you reach level 30, you get 1,000,000 gil. Just, here you go.
That's
and it's something they've done for, that's something they've done for like ever. So, like, this is just unique for that. They do that whenever they make a new data center.
Oh.
Yeah. They just, because you're essentially uprooting yourself permanently to go somewhere else. Right? So, like, there's got to be some type of value for out of it for you.
Aha, I have located cave bats. Die, cave bat. Oh, that too. Now that you mention it, it's something I hadn't really thought about for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on difficulty 2. Now I get to kill wild jackals and roselings and moles and dodos and moles and egg diggers and pucks and pelicans and mantises and moles and wolves and beetles. A lot of moles.
Bit of advice for you. Your teleportation cost. Try and memorize which ones are all in what hubs. Like, for instance, try and see however many are in Lower Lenoska. All the ones in Lower Lenoska.
I forgot to make that Gridania place a favourite destination again, I think.
That's back there anyways. Actually, that's fine if you go back there anyways.
I do. I do have to go back there. It's literally where I just was for the story, except I wasn't level 14, so I couldn't do the story. Also, I'm looking for... What am I looking for?
Are you level 14
Lower
now?
Lenosia... No, 13.5-ish. Lower Lenosia, Wild Jackal, the God's Grip. Okay. Cedarwood. Moribee Bay, the God's Grip. That's way back... I was just there.
Just now getting...
I had to run through there to get to here. Lenosia, the God's Grip, yeah. Mostly Quarterstone. Well, that's Western Lenosia. Western, Lower. Moribee moles around here, if I see any of those. And creepers. Okay. Oh, wrong way. That way. Mossless Gubu. Is one. Done. Hmm?
How many Tootsie Roll Center of a
You're crackling a bit. By which I mean a lot.
I said, do you not know how many legs does it get to the Tootsie Roll Center of a Tootsie Pop?
Oh,
You?
it rings a bell. I think you might have mentioned it before, but no, I don't remember.
You know, Tootsie Roll, one of the oldest candy companies out there, had an ad where it was like, for their suckers, where it was like, where this kid asked an owl, was like, hey, Mr. Owl, how many legs does it get to the Tootsie Roll Center of a Tootsie Pop? And the owl went, let's find out. 1, 2 licks, 3 licks, and then on the third one, because he got tired of licking it, he just bit it straight to the center.
Huh. What kind of ad is that?
Older one.
The Salt Strat? No, not the Salt Strat, the God's Grip. I have to stay in the God's Grip area. Because that's where the things are, apparently. I can't see them anywhere. But, I'm looking for moles. I can only see crabs and lightning sprites. More crabs.
It's not center of the area, because like you got to consider that like the area is fairly long. Okay.
More crabs.
So, like expand your circle Make your circle bigger every time you make a circle.
I'll probably find them eventually. It's just that for now, I have not found them. Oh, back with the jackals. Lightning sprites. Jackals. Jackals. Lightning sprites. Place. Oscar's torch. Some kind of lighthouse. I'm guessing. Hello, Rostze. Goodbye, Rostze. Aha, and that place over there is only theoretically real. I cannot go to it. What about that way?
Well, something unfortunate happened over there. Ah, the moles! There we go. There's a whole 2 of them. You guys are worth so much XP. Dangerous species. Critically endangered.
Ah, yeah.
And extinct. Which is a shame, because I needed 1 more for the lock. Maybe I should have sent them
By the time you're done with your respawn.
this a wild jackal?
Just to help designate for the server.
What?
It's just to help the server track all the units.
Some things are E's and M's. Oh, this one's cute. This is more of a mole cute. Trait all 4s. I have all 4s trait acquired. What does that do? What? Mars.
But
I have acquired a trait, but I don't know what that is.
traits are passive bonuses. Press B.
Traits. All 4s. Reduces damage taken when falling. Okay. Fleet of foot increases movement speed. Okay. Roll. Second will. Next week. Bath. Faint. Level 22. Lowest targets. Physical damage dealt by 10%. Okay. Armed length. Hang on. Creates a barrier. Nullifying was knocked back and drawing effects. Alright. True north nullifies all action direction requirements. I think I can guess what that is about. Actions. Oh, I can see all of my abilities before I actually get them. Hide, throwing dagger level 15, mug level 15, delivers an attack with a potency of 150, increases target's damage taken by 5%. Increases the chance of additional items being dropped by target if mug is dealt before or as the finishing blow. Finishing blow of what? What? Oh, of the combo. It's dealt before or as the finishing blow. Just nice. Oh, if it kills it. Wait, what? Increases the chance of additional items being dropped by target if mug is dealt before or as the finishing blow. Well, you can't really hit an enemy after he's dead. So it would be used before.
Well, if it's the move that kills the target, is what it means.
Yeah, but it also says before the finishing blow.
Right. So it means that if you do it a little bit early, it's not going to cuck you. So like say you do mug, right? And then you say you do that ability, okay, but the target isn't dead yet, and then the next ability kills it, it'll give you, basically what it's saying is like, it's just do it right before the target dies, or as the finishing one.
Okay.
And you'll get, that's just,
Okay.
Its phrasing is poor, but you know.
Trick attack delivers an attack with a potency of 300, 400 when executed from a target's rear. Increases damage to deal target by 10% for 15 seconds. Could only be executed on the effective hit. Cool. Assassination attack, basically. What every other game would call assassinate. Trick attack, alright. Alien Edge. Delivers an attack that puts up 100, 160 when executed from a target's rear. Combo action Gust Slash. Oh, so that's the third part of the combo at level 26. It's a long way after level 4.
Yeah,
You can finally get to finish that combo. Rear combo potency 400, so an extra 60 damage. Not that huge a difference, really, but okay. Not that matters all that much anyway. I'm on my lonesome. I mean, technically, yes, I know I'm partying with you, but frankly, that doesn't count because, you know, it's either I'm fighting something on my own or it's already dead. So, yeah. There's something else around here I can kill. Western Anosia, Lower Anosia is the mole. Egg Digger. A Keequern Egg Digger. Keequern Egg Digger. Yeah, that's it. If I can kill a Keequern Egg Digger, then I don't have to worry about any creatures in this whole region. And apparently, the Egg Digger that I'm looking for is somewhere around here. In the God's grip. Came from that direction, that's how I got to here, and there was that event there. Right, so I should be looking... wait, what? I went up to there, and I came back that way, and I went down there the first time. That's how I found... Wait a minute. I've been all over this place. What the hell? What the hell?
What?
There's a mystery monster, Mars.
What?
Somewhere in this part of this map, there is a creature called a Keequern Egg Digger.
Yeah, they're over here.
What? Well, there's the beach. That's got crabs on it. That's got crabs and electric things. Oh. Well, okay. Well, right, okay. We're okay.
Yeah, they're digging for the crab egg.
Yeah, okay. Yes, that makes sense. Crabs don't bury eggs. So, you know, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Some do.
Right. So with that done,
did you get all of them? You only need 3?
Yeah. And that's all the mobs for in the hunting log for this whole map.
Right.
And there's a fate over here, and if I do that, I should be level 15. Oh, it involves killing this thing. Mars, can you well cleave this thing for me, please?
Yeah, I know. I noticed that you walked up to it and did very impressive, fancy, colourful things, but it did not instantly get split apart. It's okay, I get it. There's mechanics and all that. So you took a lot of damage.
Is that just because of the level difference?
Oh. You're recovering from having been reduced to level 14. Right. Well, with that, I'm level 15. I can go back to the town here and carry on with my rogue quest. And then after that, I can go to the other place and carry on with the story. So, in other words, today, in 5 hours of gameplay, 1 conversation of actual story quest was done. But, you know, I got the crystals for this entire region, La Nocia, and I became a rogue. Level 15 rogue, yeah. Am I wearing my recommended gear? Oh no, I have a new ring now. Gear set list. Level 20 gladiator. My place is quick now. Yes. Mars, can you teleport me back to the city, please?
Are you level 14?
15. Well, I was thinking more Limsa place, because that way I can do my rogue stuff, but okay.
Oh. Sorry.
So what I should have done is press yes, and then you would teleport. I didn't think that through. That's cheap.
Clarify better.
Yeah. Instead of just saying the city, I keep forgetting that this place is called.
Limsa.
This is Limsa.
Lominsa, but everyone just calls it Limsa.
Okay. Right, so Wednesday will be next time. I will come back and I will finish this rogue quest, and then we can go on and then to New Gridania, and then we can do the quick story quest over there, and we can see what happens after that. It'll be all story stuff, promise. Kind of.
I'll believe that when I see it. By the way, you don't need to go to log off. Just log off anywhere.
Well, you said there was a big advantage to logging off at an inn.
No, I said there used to be an advantage logging off at an inn. Then they just made it anywhere. Anywhere that has a an aether crystal.
Oh. Ah, you know, I might as well make a point of done. Comes with a nice handy little animation. Oh look, plus this in run is different.
They're all different.
Well, you'd expect it to be, but still. How pleasant. Little bright. You know? Also, you can kind of tell from the design this is If you take out the window and you reduce the size of the room, what you have is not an in-room, you have a sky cell.
What?
You ever see that in Game of Thrones, the sky cells?
No.
It's basically in like this, but you take out the window, you bring the wall down to this level here. You make it yay big, the room. And on one side there's a door, on the other side there's just a drop.
Oh, I've seen cells like that, yeah.
A sky cell. You can leave any time if you want to.
Yeah, by throwing yourself off. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see that in Game of Thrones, but I did see it in Assassin's Creed. And because you're an assassin, you know how to parkour out. So you just left. Yeah.
Right. Well, anyway, I think that was a productive session. I did fishing.
It was not.
Well, I spent 5 hours and I spent the whole time running around actively doing things. I got teleportation points, I leveled up my rogue, I cooked some high quality maple syrup. But the stuff got done.
Whatever you say.
Anywho, I'll do more on Wednesday. Plus now I get to look at the VOD of this and see whether or not the audio's any better or whether it's even worse somehow.
You sound fine.
I know. Well, apparently I sounded fine in the other one, except that it recorded me breathing the whole time. You could hear me just going.
No, I didn't hear it.
You can hear it in the playback. It's horrible. So maybe I have fixed that. Hopefully I've fixed that. Anyhow. It is time for...
Talk to you later.